Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. Big drop in the temperature versus this morning. It started out like 14 degrees Celsius this morning. Now we're at -5, or 23 Fahrenheit. Track condition rated fast. Some winter racing conditions. It's gusting pretty good out there. The horses and drivers are going to face a strong headwind racing down the backstretch tonight. Of course, they'll have it on their backs through the stretch drive home. From up top, your announcer Shannon Sugardoe with you. We've got program changes coming right up. Stand by. Alrighty, race number 1 begins the very popular $10,000 guaranteed pool pick 5. Scratch the 1, Rose Run Why Not? A judge's scratch. In the opener, take out 1, Rose Run Why Not? Race number 2 starts up the early pick 4. There are no changes in this evening's second race trotting event. On the pace for race number 3, number 8 Geminar, the Hopples getting shortened up from 59 to 58.5 inches. Remove the Murphy blind for the left side for the 8 Geminar in race 3. Fourth race, number 3, Sir Lucknow is going to add the pull-out earplugs. Race number 5, it's the early super high five opportunity. In this evening's 5th, noting number 7 Einhorn will be starting from post position 8. Again, in that 5th race, the 7 Einhorn is listed in the program starting from post position 8. Race 6 Trotters, no changes in there, nothing doing for changes. Race 6, the 7th race with the 11 races card. It's going to start up a late pick 5 in London. And a couple of scratches in there. Number 3, Royal Champagne came out. So too did the 5, Stonebridge Zeus. 3 and 5, both scratching from race number 7. 8th race Trotters to begin a late pick 4. No changes. Race 9. This evening's 9th race pacing event. It's clear. Over in race number 10. This evening's 10th race, number 2, Danica Sealster, switching from blind to a Swedish blind bridle. And the 11th and final race, super high five opportunity in the finale. Number 1, Deb's New Man, steel to aluminum shoes up front. And a key scratch, number 3, Arthur Shelby, is a vet scratch lame from race 11. So again, in the finale, the high five finale, steel to aluminum up front for the 1 Deb's New Man. Scratch the 3 Arthur Shelby from that finale. We're 4 minutes away now from race number 1 of 11. Taking a short break right now. We'll come back with some early pick 5 ticket ideas. Lots more to come. Stick around.
team. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching The Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky. We've had some winter weather happening this afternoon. It's sort of tapered off a bit, but I don't think we're done yet. We haven't seen the end of winter just yet in London. We've got the popular Pick 5 play starting things up, race number 1. $10,000 guaranteed pool, low take. It's a go-to, part of our go-to wagering menu this evening. Keeping in mind when wagering with us this evening, wager early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. With the winter weather outside, strong gusting winds, horses will not be on the track all that long. They'll be post-parading and pretty much going to the starting gate. So keep that in mind tonight when wagering at the Raceway. Wager early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. So let's get a look at some Pick 5 ticket ideas. Starting up race number 1. In the opening leg, we're going to single up the 6, R.J. Hooker. This one finding a much easier spot tonight and reunites with driver Tyler Borth. This is R.J. Hooker, my single, and the horse players are playing this one early to the tune of 4-5. Over in race number 2. Races 2, 3, and 4, where I've gone deepest of all, hoping for some prices in the middle legs of this early Pick 5. The second race, we're going to use the 1, April Duford. The second start back off the layoff. The 2, Global News, clocked up a sharp mile in the latest. Number 5, Top of the Bar, one to consider. And the 8, I Am What I Am, as a price player, was a big second best finisher last time out. Deepest of all in the third, using 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, and 8. Nothing was jumping off the page in race number 3. Deepest of all in there. Fourth race, we're using Matt's Tuition. So Strange, Sir Luck Now, Twinbee Fearless, as well as the trailing spot Yankee Up. And on the end of it, to complete the Pick 5, another single all over number 6, Journalistic there. Journalistic, the outside post to overcome, but he is finding an easier spot by the looks of it tonight. In race number 5, again, a $10,000 a guaranteed pool Pick 5 starting up here. Robert Reed Jr., fabulous job with us last night, finding a value player or two throughout the night. He's with us for ticket ideas, selections, and what have you. So, Robert Reed Jr., opening leg of this Pick 5, he went outside to 5, Her Grace K, and the 6, R.J. Hooker. You could likely throw the 8 in as well. Dirt, number 8, would be another player for Robert here in the opening leg. I know he was on the 1, Rose Run, why not, a bit, but that was a late scratch. So maybe 5, 6, and 8 for Robert to start things up. Second race, singling up number 2, Global News. I believe this one might be his best bet on tonight's card. As mentioned, a 4th best finish, 2 minutes 1/5 in the latest, quickest a mile on the page in recent starts over London. That's the 2, Global News in the second. The single for Robert. 1, 2, and 3 for Robert in the middle leg, race 3. He's inside to Matt's Tuition and So Strange in the 4th, and on the end of it, race number 5 to complete the Pick 5. Number 2, Paparazzi Hanover, as well as the 6, Journalistic. Both appear to be facing an easier group in there. So it appears the horses and drivers are getting set to lead the paddock, stepping out on post parade very soon for race number 1 of 11. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. Alrighty, starters for race number 1 of 11 entering the track. A group of trotters to start things up. Non-winners 1,500 in their last 3 or 2,500 last 5. The also eligible $9,500 claiming tags. 1 is out. Number 2 is Junior. Rob Doyle on board for the owner Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford trains. Then the 3, it'll be Gucci Girl. Gucci Girl is owned by Mark Cadman, trained by Angie Carroll. Garrett Rooney up. Telling the Story, number 4, Patricia Gibb owns. Joe Shaw trains. Lauren House on the 4. Travis Henry up on 5. Her Grace K. No Lasix for this mare tonight, owned by Lori Keeling, trained by Jason Libby. The 5, Her Grace K. Class dropping, number 6, R.J. Hooker, continuing to be an even money favorite here. Tyler Borth listed tonight for Derek Reed, the trainer Steve Bossens. Outside chance for number 7, Atalanta Express for J.J. Stables, the trainer Katarina Bosniak. Sam Fillion on board. And to complete the field from the trailing spot 8, it's going to be Dirt. Dirt goes out for Saltwater Stable. The trainer Paul Magans. Ryan DeRoche stays on for the drive. Number 8, Dirt from the trailing spot here in London. Reduced field of 7 on the trot. The Exactor, Try, Superfecta, Daily Double, and a very popular Pick 5 play. Going to catch the score down now of number 6, R.J. Hooker here. Not the best of score downs, right? Nice and easy gallop. But he'll have to do better than that when he goes behind the gate here for race number 1 of 11. He is down in class today, and the choice for Borth. Got him pegged as a pick 5 must play. This is R.J. Hooker continuing to hold at even money. Here's R.J. Hooker going a little better there on the straightaway, on the backstretch, rounding out his score down. Even money continues on the 6, R.J. Hooker. Less than 2 minutes wagering time, and again, horses will not be on track all that long this evening. The time between post parade and the start of each race has been shortened up this evening due to the inclement weather. Keep that in mind when wagering. Place those wagers early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. Just over a minute for race number 1 in London. Less than a minute. All right, we've seen R.J. Hooker here at even money. Tyler Borth listed tonight. Number 8, Dirt, appears to be the second choice now in wagering, leaving from the trailing spot. He was adding Lasix last time out over Flamborough. Was a decent third best finisher in there. Number 8, Dirt, with Ryan DeRoche staying on board tonight for trainer Paul Magans. There is still time here as we get set to go postward again. It's going to be winter racing conditions this evening in London. Flurries have been coming on and off throughout the afternoon. The gusting winds, they're going to face a strong headwind this evening as they race through the backstretch. Of course, they'll have it on their backs as they go through the stretch drive for home. The starting car, it's moving now. Final call for wagering on this early pick 5 in London. It's still even money. Fave status for number 6, R.J. Hooker, as they move in behind. Junior's on the rail now, then Gucci Girl telling the story. Her Grace K, R.J. Hooker, Atalanta Express for 7 across. Trailing out, that is Dirt. So they're going to be dashing through some snow here in the early going. They're an 1/8 of a mile from the start. Trotters picking up speed. Race 1 in London starts right now. They're off in the center, telling the story, leaving sharply. Gucci Girl up between Trotters and on the rail. Junior holding down that rail advantage. Junior has come on through to cut it for Rob Doyle. Pocketing up in second was Gucci Girl. Sliding into third will be telling the story. Then Her Grace K got away in fourth. Dirt is all alone in fifth. Gapped off six. RJ Hooker at 3 to 5 is already a dozen lengths off the lead. And the earliest trailer, well, that would be Atalanta Express. They zipped the opening quarter in 28 and 4 through that strong headwind on the backstretch. Junior's being left alone here, and why not? That's a big opening quarter mile clocking for the Trotters over London. 7-1 shot. Junior on the lead. Gucci Girl is trotting second, telling the story, continuing third, staying in fourth. Her Grace K. Now Dirt is getting underway. Dirt is on the way for Ryan DeRoche. That'll be cover, live cover for RJ Hooker. Trailer moving out was Atalanta Express. Big time breather for the leader, a 32-1. It was Junior strolling up towards the half and 1:01. He's got some company showing up now. That company is Dirt. Dirt is right on the wheel and gaining. Dirt going after Junior. Junior trying to hold off Dirt. Dirt shove a neck in front here at 6-1. Dirt is going best of all up and towards three quarters. Junior holding down second. RJ Hooker has to do more. Left uncovered there, a third and gaining. Fourth and in for Gucci Girl going over to three quarters. It was 1:31-2 underneath a blanket of snow. Dirt is all alone. He's leading by 3 full legs. RJ Hooker working hard on the outside. He's second best now against Junior, but Dirt is going to lead them on home. Dirt has got it by 3. RJ Hooker's coming now. RJ Hooker finding a better stride, but it's too late. Dirt is a much the best winner here for DeRoche. RJ Hooker was second. Gucci Girl third. Maybe Junior fourth and 2:03-4. So you got a $24,000 pick 5 pool played into, and you've got a 6-1 shot, second choice in Dirt, showing up for victory here. So 3 to 5 shot, RJ Hooker, second best in there. Dirt at 6-1, starting up the $24,000 pool of a pick 5. So number 8, Dirt is on top of 6, RJ Hooker, then 3, Gucci Girl, and the 2, Junior, stays on for fourth. 8, 6, 3, 2, top 4. It's like that. It's the second time Lasix angle here for Dirt. 6-year-old gallant son of Angus Hall from the Duke of York mare, Snag and Bianca. Bred by Stacy Newman along with Faith Megan. Saltwater Stable owning Paul Megan's trains. Ryan DeRoche driving to victory here. Dirt for the 15th career win. First victory of 2024. Mild upset winner here in London. 6-1 shot. Dirt in 2:03-4. Congratulations. All right, the prices are up because it's official. Race number 1 going to Dirt, returning $14 even on the win ticket. Exactor came back $37.60. That's all right for the 2 favorites. Dollar try, $94.10. Super for a buck, $303.35. 20 center worth, $60. 67. And just like that, we're now 6 minutes away from the Trotters in race number 2. No changes in the second. Exactor, Try, Super. And this one starting up the early pick 4. If you missed on Dirt at 6-1 for the pick 5, we've got an early pick 4 starting up in race number 2. 6 minutes to think about it. Getting word from racing officials, track conditions going to be rated good for the full card. 2-second variant. The wind is going to be a factor tonight. Again, a good track and a 2-second variant with the gusting winds. It's going to be for the full 11 races tonight. All right, the race 1 rundown. Rose 1, Why Not, was scratched. Junior stayed for 4. Gucci Girl 3rd. Telling the Story 7. Her Grace K was 6. R.J. Hooker 2nd best. Atalanta Express was 5th. And Dirt was a much the best winner at 6-1. From the top, scratch 4-3, 7-6, 2-5-1. The early pick 4 next. So here we go. It's the early pick 4 starting up. We missed with R.J. Hooker on the single, but you know what? Dirt was taking some second choice action in there. He was really good second time. Lasix got away from them. Could not be caught. Nice win for the connections of Dirt in race number 1. Race 2, starting up the early pick 4, going to go 4 deep. Looking for another price player to show up here in the second. Wide open third race, 6 deep in there. And backed off to 5 deep in the fourth. And we're going to stay on the single in the fourth and final leg of the pick 4. That is number 6, Journalistic, who I figure is facing an easier crew there this evening. Tyler Borth goes back on board. Number 6, Journalistic in the fifth. My single to complete the early pick 4. Robert Reed Jr. supplying an early pick 4 ticket as well. Singling up the 2 in here. That being Global News, his best bet selection on tonight's card right now. A second choice at 5-2. Robert 3 deep in the third. Fourth race. He's gone to Matt's Tuition and So Strange, and on the end of it, Paparazzi, Hanover, and Journalistic to complete the early pick 4 for Robert Reed Jr. Again, we're on a good track. 2-second variant with gusting winds, facing a strong wind, racing down the backstretch tonight. The early pick 4 starting up next in race number 2. The Trotters will be on Post Parade here soon. Wager early throughout the night. Shortened up Post Parades. They come out in Post Parade and maybe on track for about 2 minutes and going to the gate. Okay, we got a live money update. If you played into the pick 5 pool and you played with Dirt in the opener, he has left $2,735 live and in play from the $24,000 pick 5 pool. So a little bit better than 10% of the pool still live and in play following the victory by second choice Dirt in race number 1. The Post Parade for race number 2 starting an early pick 4. It's next. Here we go. It's the starters on track for Post Parade, race 2, a group of trotters. Number 1, April Duford with the second start back off the layoff. This one for Dennis Duford, the owner, breeder. Ashley Duford trains. Tyler Borth stays on. Number 2, It's going to be Global News. Global News, best bet selection here for Robert Reed Jr. Garrett Rooney Poddits for owner-trainer Angie Carroll. Then the 3, it's Road to Redemption. Scott Ray driving for owner-trainer breeder Mike Budway of Harrow. Number 4, Satin Pajamas. Jeff O'Brien owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Eldon and Carol Wedlofer. Pamela Baum also on the ownership line. Then the 5, top of the bar, George Catros, owning, training, and driving. Playful Elegance, the 6, Rob Doyle gets the call for Dennis Duford, trainers Ashley Duford. 7 outside for O'Kee Healy. Daryl Thiessen staying on for Charlene Waters along with Jody Clark. Cassidy Schneider conditions. And a trailing spot for number 8, I Am What I Am. Mike Horner goes on tonight for Patricia Gibb. The trainer is Joe Shaw. 7 trotters on gate. 1 will be late. 8 trotters to start up the early pick 4. Still time. Catching the score out of number 1. This is April Duford. Her second start back off a layoff. Expecting to see more from this one tonight. 6-5. The horse players are thinking the same. Maybe a little more from April Duford off her third best finish. Closed up really good last time out. 29-2 on the end to be third. And again, this is going to be the second start back off a layoff for our 3-year-old trotting filly of the year. 2023 will celebrate her 2023 season this coming Saturday night. The annual awards banquet for the Raceway taking place Saturday evening, top of the fair. Final call to purchase banquet tickets tonight. You can pick them up in the racing office. Tonight is the final call for banquet ticket purchasing. If you miss out on purchasing on track tonight, well, you're going to have to email Amy O'Toole, A-O'Toole, at westernfairdistrict.com. I'm told tickets will not be available at the door. Final call for banquet tickets tonight in the racing office on the backstretch. Less than a minute for wagers on our early pick 4. Number 2, Global News, as mentioned, the Robert Reed Jr. best bet selection tonight, holding at 8-5, makes this mare the second choice. There's 9-2 action for the 5 top of the bar, and after that, it's double digits on the remainder of the field. The 1, 2, 5 are taking the action here in the opening leg of an early pick 4. The starter has called for the trotters to line up. Race 2, London, gates moving. First one in the wings, if it means anything to you. Number 2, Global News, a handful here for Garrett Rooney. So going in behind, April Duford, Global News, Road to Redemption, Satin Pajamas, top of the bar, then Playful Elegance, O'Kee Healy, and a trailing spot for I Am What I Am. 8 trotters and 8th out. Into the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go, gunning from an outside post. O'Kee Healy Trying for a killer crossover in this one. April Duford along the inside has gotten away in second. Sliding into third, Global News. And yes, indeed, O'Kee Healy completes the killer crossover. Took control, and now it's pylon position. The lead is 2.5 lengths. At 14-1, O'Kee Healy was leading. April Duford gets a look from the pocket. Toddeborth rousing this one up on by the opening quarter. In 29 flat, April Duford took control. April Duford here at 7-5 now. Second best, O'Kee Healy. It's a gap of 3.5 to Global News. Looking at it from third, a fourth best away for I Am What I Am. Then along the inside, we've got Satin Pajamas. Down in front of us, they travel. April Duford now. She's being left alone. Second choice here at 7-5. April Duford leads with a lap to go. O'Kee Healy is right on the fourth helmet in second. Looking at it from third, Global News gets a peek to the outside. That one got forced by I Am What I Am to travel first up. Then fifth and in for Satin Pajamas. Setting it up third over was Playful Elegance. Then we go back to Road to Redemption and top of the bar. 59-4 halftime. April Duford is still the one. Global News giving her cue, and she's moved up now to be second best. O'Kee Healy holding down third. All alone in fourth, I Am What I Am. 3/4 teamed and beamed in 1:30-3. April Duford still doing good things up front within a half length second. Global News spoiling the pocket ride. O'Kee Healy with the rare break here, turning for home. Down to these two, it appears. April Duford on the in. Global News trying to steal her heart away. These two together. April Duford, Global News, one final push. May have picked her off in the late going. Global News or April Duford. I Am What I Am finishes third. Road to Redemption is fourth. 2:02-4. Good battle between the favorites here. On the inside, it's the one April Duford. On the outside, number 2, Global News. May have picked her off here late. Number 8, I Am What I Am, the clear third best finisher. It is the 2, Global News, the Robert Reed Jr. best bet on the night. Winning by a head to April Duford second, then I Am What I Am and Road to Redemption. 2-1, 8-3, your top 4. It's unofficial. Here's Global News coming back. She may want to go around again. She is kind of full of herself coming back. This 5-year-old daughter of Archangel from the Cadabra mare, Going Global. Bred by Winback Farm, owned and trained by Angie Carroll. Garrett Rooney was on board for this victory. Well-meant winner in 2:02-4 for Global News, her 12th career victory, already 2 in 2024. Again, she scores as the Robert Reed Jr. best bet on tonight's card. Congratulations. Race number 2, we're going official. The prices are posted. $4.20 on a win ticket for Global News. Exactor $8.10. Dollar Try $25.10. Super for $1. $114.85. 20 center worth $22.97. The early double Dirt on to Global News came back at $31.70. And just like that, we're moving right along. It's going to be Pacers for race number 3. And Exactor Try Super, the pick 3 opportunity your way in about 6 minutes. Live money update here on the Pick 5. Now it's about, we're going to call it 5% of the pool still in play following the victory by Best Bet of Robert Reed Jr., number 2, Global News in the second. The Pick 4 began in race number 2. We'll get a look at the live money left in play for the Pick 4 as well. $13,000 plus pool and a little less than half still in play following the victory by Global News in race number 2. We've got the Pacers set to parade here shortly. Again, we're on a good track tonight with a 2-second variant due to some strong gusting winds that the horses and drivers face racing down the backstretch tonight. So attention on the backstretch. You may see a familiar face around the backstretch tonight. Jeremy Grabatin is joining us on track tonight, getting some footage of horses and horse people competing here tonight. Of course, Jeremy looks after the Dead Heat Films videos. They've been popping up on the Facebook feed over the last few months. So again, Jeremy Grabatin, you'll likely see him on the backstretch tonight picking up some footage for videos he produces for Dead Heat Films and does a heck of a job doing it. So thanks for joining us tonight, Jeremy Grabatin. Here we go. The starters on parade for the third. Switching to the Pacers now. Fillers and Mares claiming tags, $20,000 for the non-winners, $10,000 life. Number 1, Rock and Pebbles. Todd Boris for Ron Ash and Mike McLaughlin. This one trained by Mauricia Miller. Here's 2, Amakaran. Daryl Thiessen on board tonight for Saltwater Stable. The trainer Paul Meggins. Nadia Seals to number 3, Don Rankin Jr., owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Melissa Gambling. Here's the 4, Treasured Legacy. Alfie Carroll catch driving tonight for Brandy Poland. The trainer's Dane Pearson. Richard Griffiths, the owner-trainer of number 5, Rose Run Yolette. Garrett Rooney on board. Number 6, All-Star Smiles, Scott Ray on board. This one leased and trained by Janice McEachern. Outside chance for number 7, Show Me the Moolah. Finds an easier spot for Tyrone Cross, along with Colonel Schneider Jr. and Brenda Schneider. Cassidy Schneider training Travis Henry. Up on 7, Show Me the Moolah. And another one to get a look at would be the 8, Geminar. Geminar will be coming here for owner-trainer Larry Fitzsimmons. Nick Stewart going back on board. The hobbles getting shortened up here tonight for Geminar. It's going to be 59 to 58.5-inch hobbles and removing the Murphy blind from the left side. There you have it. 8 pacing fillies and mares. Race 3, Exactor Tri Super, and a pick 3 starts up. Getting a look here at number 1, Rockin' Pebbles. Kind of clear out there now, but dust up can happen anytime. It's been like that all afternoon and into this evening. Clear out there right now, but it's still gusting winds. The horses face down the backstretch. Less than 2 minutes. Number 1, Rockin' Pebbles. Fitting in well, the much improved post. Borth was on her last time out to finish third. Got involved in some traffic between the half and three-quarters, and when getting loose, closed up well to be third best in there. The players are playing this one to the tune of 3-2. Just over a minute. Another one to consider might be the 2, Amacaran. Daryl Thiessen catch driving tonight. It's going to be class relief for this daughter of Better Than Cheddar. So she's been facing much better talent in recent starts. Finds a better spot this evening. The lone victory for this one has come in London, 2:01-1 in late 2023. So Amacaran, one to consider here at 9-5. And then there was the 3, Nadia Seelster, a third choice behind the 1 and 2 in here. Has been second best in each of her latest 2. Definitely worth a look with these for Rankin. Number 3, Nadia Seelster. Final call for wagers. If you're looking for a big-time price player, look no further than the 5, Rose Run Yolette. She closed up fine to be 4th last time out. Another one that was caught up in a bit of racing traffic. So number 5, Rose Run Yolette. Big price player, 25-1 with upset specialist Garrett Rudy on board. Think about it. They're headed towards the starting gate. Gates moving. From the inside, Rockin' Pebbles, then Amacaran, Nadia Seelster, Treasured Legacy in the center, Rose Run Yolette, All-Star Smiles, Show Me the Moolah, farthest out here at 22-1 on the class drop, and Geminar is trailing out. So there's some big-time value on many of them in here. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Third race, Pacers, pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. The outside 2 with the best gate speed. All-Star Smiles and Show Me the Moolah. Going to be a pair of long shots to race first and second into the opening turn. All-Star Smiles, 50-1, longest shot leader for Ray. Pocketing up at 30-1 is Show Me the Moolah. Then away in third, Amacaran. And traveling fourth, all alone there, Rockin' Pebbles, right lining from third into second, and challenging here at the quarter mile. This is going to be Amacaran trying to go forward for Thiessen. Amacaran working for this lead at 8-5. Did take control into turn number 2. The extreme long shot, All-Star Smiles, relegated to second. Show Me the Moolah. Tight lines to be third. Rockin' Pebbles continues fourth. That ahead of Geminar. Then it's back to Nadia Seelster. Treasured Legacy. Rose Run Yolette can see them all. Down in front of us they come, and it's Amacaran, the daughter of Better Than Cheddar. Has them by the halftime station, 1:01-3. Right there in second, All-Star Smiles, the uncovered route for Rockin' Pebbles now. She's showing third, fourth and in. For a checked-up Show Me the Moolah. Out there in the fifth spot was Geminar, saving ground. Treasured Legacy, then Nadia Seelster and Rose Run Yolette. Getting away from them. Amacaran by 3 full lengths. Holding down second, All-Star Smiles, 3 wide on the outside. Geminar now in play here for Nick Stewart at 8-1. Is going to take her best shot into the final turn. After 3 quarters, it was 1:31-4, and it's still Ama Karen. Chased up at a second is Geminar, holding down third. All-Star Smiles, late pace, far outside from Nadia Sealster and into the stretch. Ama Karen doing good things here. Ama Karen is going to win and draw off here at the finish for Thiessen. All alone to be second was Geminar. All-Star Smiles stayed for third over Rockin' Pebbles, 2:02-3. Ama Karen for her second career victory. It comes in London. Number 2, Ama Karen. Kind of an easy winner there in the third for Thiessen. 2-8, 6-1. Your top 4 unofficial. Ama Karen returning here, 4-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar from the Jate Lobel Mare Modern Legacy. Bred by Stacy Newman and Paul Megan, Saltwater Stable, the owner. Paul Megan's training. Daryl Thiessen on for this victory. Again, it's her second career win. Both victories coming in London tonight over the good track, 2:02-3. Ama Karen takes the third. Congratulations. Alrighty. Race number 3 official now. $5.50 on the win price for Ama Karen. Exactor came back at $48.20. Dollar try, $383.45. Super for $1. $1,350.35. 20-cent super coming back at $270.07. Moving right along. Pacers for race number 4. 5 minutes away. Air plugs now for number 3. Surluck now. 8 starters for an exactor, try, super, and daily double. 5 minutes until race 4. Getting word we'll have a couple of late driver change to pass along for later on in tonight's program. Driver changes expected for the 9th race, the 4 Favaro Sealster, as well as the 10th race, the 2 Danica Sealster. Daryl Thiessen booking off the remaining drives for tonight's card. Again, driver changes anticipated for race 9, the 4, and in race 10, the 2. 3 minutes to go for post time here on race number 4. Here's that official rundown from the 3rd. I guess that's the 2nd race. We'll bring up the 3rd race rundown here shortly. Here we are, race 3 rundown. Rockin' Pebbles on the rail finished 4th. Amma Karen was a race winner. Nadia Sealster 5th. Treasured Legacy 8th. Rose Runulette was 7th. All Star Smiles 3rd. Show Me the Moolah was 6th. And Geminar finished 2nd best. From the top, a 4-1-5. 8-7-3-6-2. 4th is next. Again, it's just the earplugs for number 3, Sir Luck Now. Wide open betting board, nothing up and into the double digits, and no clear-cut favorite. One of the best betting boards I've seen in a while here in London. Any one of 8, it appears, in race number 4. Good luck. Shout out to our cappers tonight. Robert Reed Jr., Lou Sorella, Nathan Bain, myself. We all like the chances for number 2, So Strange, in this upcoming 4th race. Right now, a lukewarm favorite at 3-1. Ghislaine Paquette, friend of the show. Ghislaine selecting number 6, Sports Nation, in the top spot. A value player right now at 7-1. Live money update for the Pick 5, $24,000 plus pool, just $391. Still in play, and as far as the Pick 4 goes, Pick 4 starting up race 2, $13,000 plus pool, and it's $1,669 still in play. Awaiting the post parade here for the upcoming fourth race. Number 2, So Strange. Just missed last time in 158. Will now face easier foes in here. So Strange. Current favorite at 5-2, but that tote board wide open. Nothing into the double digits and no real clear-cut favorite in this one. Here come the group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. It's race number 4 next. Number 1, Matt's Tuition. Garrett Rooney pilots for Sean Downey. The trainer is Michelle Sherman. Number 2, So Strange, owned and trained by George Robinson. Nick Stewart up. Surlock now, the 3, Natasha Day. Stays on for Paul Roberts and Shirley Mills. Paul trains. Troy Cochran, owning and training number 4, Dark Moves. Dan Clements. Then the 5, Twinbee Fearless, Jason Ryan tonight for Christina Soundy and Gary MacDonald. Christina trains. Travis Henry aboard number 6, Sports Nation for Ralph Spoltor. Trainers Kyle Fellows. Malvolio, the 7, Sam Filion for Tanya Lawson. Trainers Pat Bissett. And to complete the field, number 8, Yankee Up, owned by Dennis Spitzig. Dwayne Spitzig trains. Scott Ray on board for the drive. That is your wide open field of 8. For the fourth race, Exactor Tri Super, it's a daily double. Entries for the London Classic Yearling Sale continue to roll in. Racing team and the London Classic Yearling Sale team, we're all getting excited with the entries coming in. The deadline for the London Classic Yearling Sale entries is in mid-April, so hoping to see more of those entries coming in the days and weeks ahead. Save the date for the London Classic Yearling Sale, October 15th and 16th this fall. Eight to 5 status now on number 2, So Strange. We're getting a look at this one, just missing. Last time out, it was a quick mile of 158 flat, and he was second right there. Number 2, So Strange, facing easier foes tonight. 8 to 5 currently, less than 2. Updating a late driver change over in race number 9. Over to race 9, the 4, Favaro Sealster, will now be driven by Natasha Day. Nat Day drives 4 in race 9. 1 minute left. Seconds ticking down here. Number 1, Matt's Tuition, a rail advantage in here. It's been finishing third in each of his last 3. Following out the speed of 1, Matt's Tuition, the 8, Yankee Up. Here's another one that clocked a mile in 58 and change to finish third in the latest. Number 8, Yankee Up, offering at a 7-1 price. So fave status still for the 2, So Strange, and some pretty good value on the remainder of the field in this one. The starter has called them in. Race 4, London. Gates moving. In behind, Matt's Tuition, then So Strange. Sir Luck now. Dark Moves in the center. Twinbee Fearless, Sports Nation. Malvolio for 7 on gate. And the 1 late, that is Yankee Up. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show. Dark moves in the center, leaving sharply, though Matt's Tuition going best of all. He's going to protect his inside lane. Matt's Tuition, the earliest leader. Dark moves, parked and driving. Dark moves to assume command as they straightened up for the backside run. Dark moves went to the top, though Matt's Tuition already considers a retake move here. Matt's Tuition is going to go for it. The 10-year-old son of Articulator is going back to the top at the quarter mile and 29 flat. Matt's Tuition marching into turn number 2. Dark moves going under tight lines to race from second. So Strange, the odds-on choice, will have a decision to make there at a third. Fourth and in for Sir Luck now. Traveling into fifth was Twin Bee Fearless out of the backfield. Sports Nation getting underway down in front of us. Matt's Tuition chased up to lead it. Second best on the outside now for So Strange to work it first over. A minute and 1/5 was the halftime for Matt's Tuition. So Strange up and at him on the outside. Third and in for Dark Moves. A second over. Toe up to be fourth now. That is Sports Nation. Great striking spot there at 11-1, if good enough. Fifth and in for Sir Luck now. Out of the backfield goes Malvolio. Shuffled to seventh. Twin Bee Fearless, the trailer. Yankee up and by 3/4. Matt's Tuition getting them there in 1:30-1. Matt's Tuition, though, the lead is now down to a half length. So Strange keeps on coming on the outside. Third and in for Dark Moves. Set to tip 3 wide for the drive home. Here comes Sports Nation also getting involved. Sir Luck now into the stretch. And it's still Matt's Tuition. So Strange up and at him. Sports Nation and a grandstand side for Sir Luck now. 3 across. Ooh, it's too close to call. Gotta be Matt's Tuition, Sports Nation, or Sir Luck now. Only a pitcher decides the fourth. Too close to call on my end, but the photo finish reveals number 6, Sports Nation, the 11-1 upset winner. 6-1, 3-2. That's your top 4 unofficial. Sports Nation, an 11-1 shot winner, and a top selection for Ghislain Paquette. All over the 6. Sports Nation here for the 4th race upset. Sports Nation's the 9-year-old son of Sports Writer, out of Cam for Life by Cam's Card Shark, owned by Ralph Spoltori. Of Waterloo, Kyle Fellows condition. Travis Henry, driven to win from off the pace, takes the photo finish of the 4th in 2:02. Sports Nation, congratulations. Sports Nation, a $24 winner. In race number 4, again, Ghislain Paquette, the lone capper to select a Sports Nation on top in there. Nice one, Ghislain. The exactor was worth $134.40 dollar try, $195.45. The super for a buck, $616 even. The 20 center is worth $123.20. 8 minutes to post time. Race number 5 featuring the early super high five opportunity. Exactor try also featured, noting number 7 Einhorn is listed to be leaving from post position 8. In the program, it does list number 7 Einhorn for the 5th will be leaving for the trailing spot 8, and it's 8 minutes to post time on the super high five. Wild finish indeed for race number 4. Matt's Tuition was second. So Strange for Sir Lucknow third. Dark Moves fifth. Twinbee Fearless sixth. Sports Nation a winner at 11-1. Malvolio was seventh. A Yankee Up finishing 8th. From the top, a 2, 4, 3, 5, 6, 1, 7, 8. 5 minutes to post time. It's the upcoming Super High Five play next. Just a reminder, folks, that 7 Einhorn, the upcoming 5th race, going to be leaving from the trailing spot 8. It's going to be 6 on gate plus a trailer. 7 Einhorn as listed in the program, leaving from post position 8. And keeping in mind this evening, folks, if you're wagering on the horses at the raceway, wager early to avoid being shut out. Horses and drivers are not going to be on the track for a whole lot of time tonight. The time between the post parade and the start of each race has been shortened up this evening. Keep that in mind when wagering. Upcoming 5th race, it's the Super High Five Opportunity, 5-2 right now on number 6 Journalistic. Found a great spot and reunites with fourth. Got him pegged as a High Five must play. Next in the 5th. Starters for race number 5. Stepping out, group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. Number 1, Master Fencer, Sam Fillion. For Kyle Stretch, the trainer, Michelle Sherman. Number 2, Paparazzi Hanover. Current favorite here at 9-5. Goes out for Kim Carther. Trainers Michael Carther. Jay Harris aboard. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving. Number 3, Dragon Teen. And then the 4, that is Beck Jr. Beck Jr. for Larry Curry. Doug Curry trains. Dan Clements on 4, Beck Jr. Excavator, the 5, Garrett Rooney. Catch driving tonight for John McQueen and Cameron McQueen. Cameron trains. Outside chance for the 6, Journalistic. Todderborth listed for Jason Sherman and Corey McCabe. Jason trains. And the trailing spot, post position 8 for the 7, Einhorn. Einhorn leaving from the trailing spot. Steve and Laura Roberts sharing ownership with Steve Training. Scott Ray driving 7, Einhorn. Field of 7 for the early Super High Five Exactor and Try. Here's number 6, Journalistic. Journalistic has not won since he went a big one here. January 15th on a night where the miles weren't so quick. Well, he was showing sub 2-minute speed. Might have been the quickest mile on the night. And it was some serious winter racing conditions on that night. And that's what we're facing this evening. Winter-like racing conditions, strong gusting winds as they race down the backstretch. Journalistic may be able to handle it here again tonight. Again, that was a big victory back in mid-January. So trying to find that form for this start with Tyler Borth on board for co-owner trainer Jason Sherman. Number 6, Journalistic is holding at 5-2, less than 2 minutes. Here's number 1, Master Fencer, looking very sharp out of the parade. 9-2 currently. A rail advantage to work with. Likely to be racing up close in this one. And another one that deserves a look for this Super High Five. Number 1, Master Fencer. Sam Fillion on board for the trainer Michelle Sherman. Still time. Updating one more driver change. Race 10 tonight. In the 10th race, number 2, Danica Seelster. Make that driver Dan Clements. Later on tonight, race 10, the 2, Danica Seelster, now driven by Dan Clements. 1 minute for wagers on the early Super High Five. Here we get a look at number 5, Excavator, second best finisher over Flamborough there on February 25th. There is some early speed to work with. Took control early in his latest and just gave it up to Dapper Fella. Dapper Fella, of course, giving Mark McDonald his first career driving victory over Flamborough on February 25th. So congratulations again to Mark. Excavator, one to consider here at 4-1. One of the longer shots on the board. Dragantine fitting in well here for Rankin. Still time. Starter is looking for the horses and drivers to line up. Favorite all along has been number 2, Paparazzi Hanover. Facing easier, though so too is number 6, Journalistic. Journalistic holding at 2-1. There's some 3-1 action for the 5, Excavator. Moving in behind, Master Fencer on the rail. Then Paparazzi Hanover, Dragantine, Beck Jr., Excavator, Journalistic farthest out. There is a trailer. That's the 7, Einhorn. Top of the stretch. Race 5, Pacers. Pickup speed. Here they come. They're off. The outside 2 with the best early speed. Excavator off the car first. Next door is Journalistic. Coming through along the inside, Master Fencer stacking them up here. Master Fencer is going to march tonight. Master Fencer loose up front. The lead is 2 full lengths. Paparazzi Hanover second. Journalistic working uncovered out there, as now taking second, is going to go on for it. This is going to be Journalistic for Borth, taking control just prior to the quarter mile. Journalistic to the top. Master Fencer now second, 28-1. It was quick to open things up here. Paparazzi Hanover traveling in third. Excavator looks at it from fourth. Dragantine now relegated to fifth. Sixth best for Einhorn. The earliest trailer switching out is Beck Jr. Down in front of us they travel. Journalistic closed up as an even money favorite here. Second best continues to be Master Fencer up on the outside. Excavator getting underway, just taking third. To his left is Paparazzi Hanover. Dragon Teen trying to get involved from fifth. Moving into sixth was Beck Jr. Einhorn now at the back of the bus. 58 and 4, halftime speed. Journalistic trying to bottom out this field. Reminders in second for Master Fencer. Excavators working uncovered out there in third. Dragon Teen moved on to take fourth. Fifth and in for Paparazzi Hanover. 129 flat for three quarters. Far turn action. Journalistic doing it well. Excavator out there in second, holding down third. Master Fencer. Dragon Teen the wide side from fourth. Turning for home, and they can't get close to Journalistic. Journalistic is leading. Excavator holding down second. Dragon Teen with one final push on the outside, but it's going to be Journalistic on top. Excavator second, then Dragon Teen, Beck Jr., and Master Fencer 201. Number 6, Journalistic all alone on the line. 6, 5, 3, 4, and 1. The winning combination required for the high five. Here's Journalistic coming back. Journalistic, 7-year-old Big Edison, a sports writer from the Western Ideal Mare Enchanted Beauty. For the owners, Jason Sherman and Corey McCabe. Jason does the training. Tyler Borth reuniting here. And it feels so good aboard Journalistic, scoring in 2:01 over the good track. Journalistic for his 15th career victory. That's 2 on the season. Congratulations. Race number 5, we're going official. $4 on a win price for Journalistic. That exactor came back at $13.50. Dollar try, $29.10. The high five, 20 center, $147.13. That's all right. Pick 3 came back at $18.43. Dollar pick 4, $293.70. The pick 5, 20 center, $519.42. And there was a daily double on to race 5, a pair of sixes, Sports Nation on to Journalistic, and it came back at 49.10. 7 minutes away from the upcoming 6th race, group of trotters. No changes, exactor try, and a superfecta. Race 5, rundown. Master Fencer, 5th. Paparazzi, Hanover, 6th. Dragon Teen, 3rd. Beck Jr., 4th. Excavator was 2nd. Journalistic, the easy winner. Einhorn, 7th. From the top, a 5, 6, 3, 4, 2, 1, and 7. Race 6, trotters, up and coming. No changes, 4 minutes. Mentioned it earlier, and we'll say it again. Final call to purchase banquet tickets. If you're coming to the annual awards banquet Saturday night, top of the fair, you'll have to purchase your ticket tonight. In the racing office on the backstretch, you can also email Amy O'Toole A. O'Toole at westernfairdistrict.com. The reception's going to get underway at 6. Dinner begins at 7. The awards begin at 8 with a dance to follow. The buffet dinner this time around, tickets are $50 per person. Again, you can purchase them tonight in the racing office. It's your final call to pick up banquet tickets if you're attending on Saturday night. The ticket deadline is tonight. Race 6, up and coming Trotters. Featured in Race 6, top selection for myself and Robert Reed Jr. Liking the chances for number 4, La Diga, Lucerella, Nathan Bain, and Ghislaine Beckett. They all select number 3, Eyes of Justice. Tyler Borth stays on the drive. There's a nugget of info for the 2, Downstairs Party. Garrett Rooney going back on board to drive, rounding into form now. This is going to be like the 4th or 5th start back off a layoff. And a much improved post to work with tonight. You see where it had the rail, finished a strong second. No shot last time from the outside gate, but now a much improved post. Beware of number 2, Downstairs Party. The upcoming 6th race going up for Team Schneider. Right now a 9-2 value player. Post parading now. Trotters for race number 6. Non-winners, 2,500 last 3. Also eligible, the claiming tags 15,000. Number 1, Essential Worker, Natasha Day for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, and Dave Gowan. Ken Gowan trains. Next on parade, number 2, Downstairs Party. Colonel Schneider Jr. owns. Cassidy Schneider trains. Garrett Rooney on board. I did not anticipate. A 9-5 favorite status currently for 2, Downstairs Party. Number 3, Eyes of Justice. Tyler Moore stays on for owner-trainer Jason Sherman. Then the 4, La Di Ga. Sam Filion for Dennis Julian. Rafi Barassa trains. Patricia Gibb owning. Joe Shaw training 5. Muscles Aplenty. Lorne House. Then the 6, Daylon Midnight. Nick Stewart tonight for David Lemon, along with Gordon Yo. Jen Pinkerton trains. 7 outside, Texaco Man, owned by Francis Guillemette and Eric Beausejour. Francis does the training. Travis Henry on 7. And then the 8, Give Me Carrots. This one for Phil Hudon, Jennifer Luciak. It's Phil doing the training and driving. Phil in London tonight aboard 8, Give Me Carrots Gay. 8 trotters then for race number 6, an exactor try, Superfecta. There's a look at 7, Texaco Man, again going out for Guillemette. Travis Henry stays on for the drive. Number 4, La Di Ga. She did all the work last time out. Just missing, finishing second by head. Race time 59-1. Worth a look again with these. Right now, a 5-1 price for the 4, La Di Ga. Inside of 2 minutes. Number 3, Eyes of Justice, 5-2. Second choice currently just over a minute. Tyler Borth stays on the drive. He's been third twice and a winner in between those thirds in the last 3 outings over London. Eyes of Justice, worth a look here. Less than a minute now. Final look at the 2, Downstairs Party. Had him pegged as a price player. Much improved post to work with here. Rounding into form. 2-1 co-favorite status, though. I was expecting more like his morning line odds. Around 9-2. He was way up into the double digits last time out. Remains at the same level, but again, much improved post for number 2, Downstairs Party. Final call for wagering here on race 6 in London. Gates moving. First one to make it to the wings, number 4, La Di Ga, here at 3-1. From the inside, Essential Worker, then Downstairs Party, Eyes of Justice. La Diga, Muscles Aplenty, Delon Midnight, Texaco Man, back tearing it. Give me Carrots, K. Into the stretch. Trotters are picking up speed. Here they come. They're off, and La Diga to take them on out of there towards the inside. Essential Worker, and up between Trotters, Eyes of Justice. Jumping it off was the 4, La Diga. La Diga to a break on through the opening turn, and Eyes of Justice reaching up here for Borth. Going on hold now in second, Essential Worker. Biding his time in the early going third, Downstairs Party. Then trotting from fourth, Muscles Aplenty. Fifth best away for Give Me Carrots K. That comes ahead of La Diga, who get back down, trotting quickly. Delon Midnight with one beaten early. That is Texaco Man. 29-2 opened it up for even money shot. Eyes of Justice, who's got Essential Worker sitting in the deuce. A Downstairs Party let go at 5-1. Considers the outside move there in third. Fourth and in for Muscles Aplenty. Then getting underway out of the backfield, La Diga out there about 3 deep with a lap to go. Still going forward, Eyes of Justice fronting through the half, 101-2. Did pick up the second quarter breather, this leader. Eyes of Justice now on top by 2 full lengths. Essential Worker continuing second. Downstairs Party moving up on the outside in third, trying to follow on that cover, though gapping it. There's Muscles Aplenty. Along the inside to be fifth, Give Me Carrots K. Then it's back to Delon Midnight. Texaco Man between Trotters and a La Diga. Up and by 3/4, 131-1. It was 29-4 speed through the third, and there go the plugs on Eyes of Justice. Downstairs Party living on the outside in second. Essential Worker holding down third, and from way back, Texaco Man is now in play. Through the stretch into the mile, Eyes of Justice very game for Borth. It's the one-eyed wonder, Eyes of Justice on top. Downstairs Party appeared to be second over Essential Worker. It was close for fourth, 2:02. Eyes of Justice all the way. Borth for Sherman. Number 3, Eyes of Justice on top here. 3, 2, 1, and 5. Your top 4 unofficial. Back-to-back wins for Borth and Sherman. After scoring very easily with Journalistic in the 5th, they're right back here in race 6 with Eyes of Justice, a 6-year-old big-outed son of Justice Hall from the Superstar Ranger Mare. Nobody knows but me. Jason Sherman owning and training Todderbort, driving to victory. Eyes of Justice tonight, 2:02 over the good track. 12th career victory. That is 2 on the season. Congratulations to the connections. Eyes of Justice, well-meant winner here in 2:02. Race number 6 going official here. Eyes of Justice at even money has Borth in for 2. Trainer Jason Sherman in for 2. 410 the win price for Eyes of Justice. Exactor $17.30. Dollar try $45.85. Super for $1. 200 $71.25. The 20 center comes back at $54.25. Race 7 up next. Starting up a late pick 5. We've got 5 more races to go on this 11-dash program. In the 7th, scratch the 3, Royal Champagne. Also scratch the 5, Stonebridge Zeus. On the trot for race 7, Exactor Try Super, the opening leg of our late pick 5. 7 minutes to think about it. Race number 6, official rundown. Essential Worker 3rd. Downstairs Party 2nd. Eyes of Justice was the winner. La Di Ga finished 8. Muscles of Plenty 4th. Daylon Midnight 7. Texaco Man 5th. Gimme Carrots K finishing 6th. From the top, a 3-2-1, 8-4-7-5-6. Borth and Sherman combining for a pair of victories thus far today. 4 minutes away from the upcoming 7th. Trotters to begin our late pick 5. All right, we mentioned a late pick 5 starting up in race number 7. Let's go to a late pick 5 ticket idea. 4 deep in the opening leg using Insanity, Last Shot, Bucktober, and J-Port High Class. Opening up as the heavy favorite, Bucktober at 1-5. Race number 8 and 9. They're going to go 5 deep in each of those legs, and nothing really jumping off the page at us for races 8 or 9. Going to single up the 1, Brookdale Maggie. Sub 2-minute speed in the latest. Nothing in there showing that kind of speed over London in recent starts. Totterborth, the call for 1, Brookdale Maggie. Race number 10 is going to be a single. Also going to single up the 1, Deb's New Man now in the finale. We did have the 3, Arthur Shelby, but that one was a late scratch. So we're left with 1, Deb's New Man on the end, a single in the final leg of the pick 5 play. Robert Reed Jr. sending along his best ticket idea for this late pick 5. Opening leg for Robert, using 2, Last Shot in the 4, Bucktober. He went 3 deep in the 8th. He's deepest of all in race number 9, the wide open pace. He's on the 1, Vicious Aloysius. 3, Excalibur Sealster, the 4, Bavaro Sealster, as well as the 8, No Time at All. 10th race for Robert, the 1, Brookdale Maggie, and 2, Danica Sealster. And on the end of it, Deb's New Man for Robert, a single in race number 11. Race 7, On Post Parade. Group of trotters reduced to a field of 6 now with the scratches of 3 and 5. You're looking at the 1, Insanity. Jason Ryan on board for Michael Goldberg. The trainer is Ben Hollingsworth. Post 2 for the mare, Last Shot. This one for owner Trainer, Britt Kennedy, Garrett Rooney in the sulky. Next on parade, the class dropper, number 4, Bucktober for Tyler and Bill Borth, along with Karen Sparling. Katie McNeil trains, Tyler drives. Working it on Broadway, the 6, Don Rankin Jr. owns, trains, and drives, shares ownership with Chris Hadrian. Outside chance tonight for 7, Spun from Magic, owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains, Dan Clements. And a trailing spot for number 8, J-Port, High Class. This one for Ted Melchers, along with Geis Viersteeg, Greg Dustin, training and driving. There you have it, the field of 6 on the trot. Exactor, Try, Super. It's the late pick 5 to begin. Catching the score down live here of Bucktober. Bucktober with Tyler Borth on board, trying to make it 3 straight trips to the winner's circle tonight is Tyler Borth. Good looking score down for Bucktober. I can see him showing the early speed in this one. Should enjoy the class relief. Steps away from the preferred likes of Andy Over. The Great Reset, among others. Bucktober looking kind of large here. 3-5 current favorite to start up a late pick 5 in London. Another one to consider might be the 8. This is J-Port High Class. Strong second best finisher to Johnny Buckshot, who we saw win here last night in 57 and change. J-Port High Class back on the regular weekly rotation. More than capable of trotting 58 speed on a good day. We're on a good track tonight with a 2-second variant. J-Port High Class fitting in well for trainer, driver Greg Dustin. Double-digit odds on this 7-year-old son of Muscle Mass. As mentioned, fitting in well with these. Got him pegged as an opening leg pick 5 player. 1 minute left. On the rail tonight, Insanity, driver Jason Ryan has certainly been doing good things over the last few weeks at the tracks of Flamborough and the raceway here at Western Fair District. Going out for trainer Ben Hollingsworth. You're looking at 1 Insanity. Jason Ryan on board, this 4-1 value player. Still time. Your final call now for all late pick 5 wagers in London. Race 7, London, gates moving. On the inside, Insanity. Next door, Last Shot. Bucktober, working it on Broadway. Spun from Magic. Those are your 5 all on gate. We do have one late, being the 8. J-Port High Class. Reduced field of 6. Trotters, top of the stretch. 1-5. Late action in a big way coming in on the 4 Bucktober. Picking up speed. Here they come. There, rough. Last Shot. The mare was out nicely towards the inside. Insanity. Widest of all, Spun from Magic in play here in the early going. He got a little bit steppy, though. Keeping it together through that opening turn. On the lead will be Insanity. Pocketing up in second. Last Shot No room at the inn for Spun from Magic. He's been left out there in third. Fourth and in for a headstrong Bucktober. Bucktober finding room to come on out there for fourth. Bucktober third, second, and aiming for the lead into turn number 2. 28 and 4 for the opening quarter mile. Clocking Bucktober at 1-9 is going to take control here at 3/8 completion. Insanity is now in second. Last Shot travels in third. Working It on Broadway is racing out of fourth. Fifth best, Jayport High Class with some pace to chase. Spun from Magic got seated at the back of the bus. So Bucktober brought them on by the halftime in 59 flat, 30 and 1 through the second quarter for Bucktober. Right there in second travels Insanity. Last Shot getting a peek to the outside here in third. Fourth and in for Working It on Broadway. Jayport High Class coming quickly up now at a fifth, fourth, third, and going forward here for Greg Dustin. The gapped off trailer now. Spun from Magic up and by 3/4, and Bucktober finding another gear, and he's quickly on top by 2.5. 3/4 over there in 1:29 flat. It's Bucktober, and he's doing it, and doing it well. The lead now 3 full lengths to Insanity. Fighting on for second against Jayport High Class. All dressed up, no place to go in fourth for Last Shot. Bucktober hit the go button at 3/4, and he just drew off. A wrapped up winner here for Borth, winning by 6. Looked to be Insanity holding second against Last Shot. Jayport High Class involved in the Superfecta, 158 and 4 over the good going. Bucktober for his 21st career win, and Borth is in for 3. Number 4, Bucktober, just jogging here in race number 7. 4-1-2-8, your top 4 unofficial. That's 3 straight driving victories tonight for Tyler Borth. Eyes of Justice, journalistic, and now it's Bucktober here. 5-year-old son of Flanagan Memory out of Armbro Equinox by Conway Hall. Owned by Tyler and Bill Borth, along with Karen Sparling, Katie McNeil conditioned, and Tyler Borth driven to win. Bucktober pretty much all the way tonight in 158 and 4. Big mile over the winter racing conditions tonight. Congratulations. Bucktober, 21st career victory. And, of course, we're going to celebrate his accomplishments this coming Saturday evening at the annual Raceway Awards Banquet. Bucktober, of course, our age trotter of the year for 2023 in London. Going official here, race 7 goes to Bucktober and Borth. 210 across the board for Bucktober. Exactor worth 9 even. Dollar try 805. Super for $1 15.70. Eighth race up and coming. Exactor try super opening leg for a pick 4 as we stay with trotters for race number 8. 7 minutes to play our late pick 4. Official order of finish, race 7. Insanity was second. Last shot, third. The 3 was scratch. Bucktober won it. 5 was scratch. Working it on Broadway. 5th spun from Magic 6. J-Port High Class finishing 4th. Again for the top at 2, 3, scratch 1, scratch 5, 6, and 4. Borth in for 3 and not done yet. 8th race up and coming. Still on the trot for it. Opening leg of a late pick 4 with 4 minutes to post time. Even money currently for the 7 Arrakis. 3-2 action for the 1 Heavy Duty. And then there's the rest. Late pick 4 ticket ideas. Late pick 4 ticket ideas here. Starting up race number 8. We're deep in the first couple of legs. Using Heavy Duty and Take a Peek at Me, as well as Run Like Hill, Arrakis, Hot Fudge Sunday. Going to go 5 deep. Races 8 and 9. Over to race number 10. We're going to stay on the single. Number 1, Brookdale Maggie. Picks up Tyler Borth tonight. Showed the sub 2-minute speed in the latest, and nothing shows the sub 2-minute speed in there besides the 1 Brookdale Maggie, race 10. 11th, final leg of the pick 4. We're inside with 1 Deb's New Man and 2 Century J-Rock. Robert Reed Jr. with his best ticket idea on a late pick 4. Robert Reed Jr., opening leg. Here in race number 8, he went to the 1, Heavy Duty, as well as the 5, Run Like Hill, and 7, Arrakis. Robert deepest of all in the 9th race with Vicious Aloysius, Excalibur Sealster, Favaro Sealster, in no time at all. Then the 1 and 2, Brookdale Maggie, along with Danica Sealster in race number 10, 11th and final, Dev's New Man, and maybe Robert could have the 2, Century J Rock as well in that final leg of the pick 4. 1 and 2 for Robert on the end of a pick 4 play. There you go, just like that. $5,000 guaranteed pool right here for a late pick 4 in London. Again, it's going to be Trotters starting things up. Co-favorites right now are both 1, Heavy Duty, and 7, Arrakis. Good luck. So the late pick 5 pool containing $15,000 plus, and of course you had that 1 to 9 favorite in October starting things up, so he left a ton of live money still in play. $11,000 plus still live and in play for the pick 5. So the 8th race up and coming, number 1, Heavy Duty. Early speed threat, likely will enjoy the rail advantage. Got him pegged as a must play in the opening leg of the pick 4. Number 1, Heavy Duty, gets a big shot. See a live shot from the paddock there. The horses and drivers are stepping out of the paddock and stepping on to the track for a post parade here very soon. I've just been informed of claiming action in race number 9. 2 claims have been entered on number 8. No time at all in race number 9. Post rating now. The starters for race number 8, led by 1, Heavy Duty. This one owned and trained by Natalie Elliott. Ryan DeRoche in the bike. Number 2, CM Save Will GL for Les Écuries Phoenix, along with Francois Dupuis, Richard and Ron Kelly, Dominic Ladoux. Conditions, Jay Harris driving 2. Number 3, Take a Peek at Me. Garrett Rooney stays on for Betty and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. Tyler Worth up on 4, Petro Angel. This one owned, trained, and bred by Daryl Laver. Francis Guillemette, the owner, trainer of 5, Run Like Hill, Sam Fillion. Then it's the 6, Dusty Lane Thunder, Natasha Day for owner John Bell, trainers Dane Pearson. 7 outside, Arrakis, Travis Henry for Francis Guillemette, along with Robert Bernicki. Francis trains. And the trailing spot for 8, Hot Fudge Sunday, Alfie Carroll for Angie and Mary Carroll. Angie does the training. Field of 8 on the trot. Exactor tries Super. It's the late pick 4. Number 1, Heavy Duty, a rail to work with here. Our reigning overall horse of the year from 2022 at the Raceway, Heavy Duty. It's a rail advantage to work with here. Has that early speed factor as well. Likely going to be on or very close to the top in this one. Heavy Duty, 3-1. DeRoche already in the winner's circle tonight. Go back to race number 1. He was a much the best winner aboard dirt. Gets a shot to come back here with Heavy Duty for Natalie Elliott. 3-1 currently. Following out some pretty good speed here from the trailing spot tonight. Number 8, Hot Fudge Sunday. And you're getting a big, big price. Way up into the double digits here. 17-1 for Hot Fudge Sunday. Finding a good spot here, and likely the inflated odds due to the post position, but as mentioned, following out some serious speed. Hot Fudge Sunday. Big, big price. Looking at the even money favorite currently, this is Arrakis trying to overcome that outside post. Last couple of times he's been in London, he's been second best. Second in the latest to Marvin Hagler, and then second to Treasured Tea back on February 6th. Arrakis gets a big shot here, though it is a tough post to overcome. Final call for wagering. They're moving in. Gates moving. It's going to be Heavy Duty on the inside. Then CM Save Will GL, Take a Peek at Me, Petro Angel, Run Like Hill, then Dusty Lane Thunder, and Arrakis makes it 7 noses on gate. There is a trailer, Hot Fudge Sunday from the back tier spot. 8 trotters, An eighth of them all out. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough. Petro Angel leaving sharply. Heavy Duty along the inside to be up close, and way out there is going to be Arrakis. 3 high through the opening turn. It's going to be Petro Angel for Borth. Taking control here in the early going. Petro Angel to the top. Heavy Duty, he's thinking about it there in second. Traveling third, Arrakis did find pylons up and towards the quarter mile. It's going to be Heavy Duty retaking here. Quarter mile clocked up 28-4. Petro Angel went on hold here at 13-1 to race second. Arrakis is trotting third. CM Save Will GL looks at it from fourth. Hot Fudge Sunday is next in line to be fifth. It's a peak to the outside in the sixth spot. Getting set to make the swing. Run Like Hill. Then it's back to Take a Peek at Me. And the trailer down in front of us was Dusty Lane Thunder. Pairing up, 4 in and 4 out with a lap to go. Half was a minute. 4/5, 32 flat, second quarter breather for Heavy Duty. Still going forward, Arrakis grinding away there on the outside. Second, Petro Angel is trotting from third. A move to the outside in fourth now, being towed up into it. Hot Fudge Sunday getting shuffled back to fifth. Through the backstretch final time, that was CM Save Will GL. Out of the backfield, Run Like Hill bunching up near the front here after 3 quarters, 1:30-4. Arrakis shoving a half length in front. Heavy Duty trying to come back to him. Widest of all, rounding the final turn. That is Run Like Hill coming up big late. And Take a Peek at Me for Rooney is going to go to the grandstand side, setting up for a wild 4 across finish. Arrakis, Run Like Hill, Rooney on his horse. Take a Peek at Me may have gotten up there over Run Like Hill. Arrakis finishes third in 2:01-3. Number 3, Take a Peek at Me, up in time for victory. 3, 5, 7, and 8, your top 4 unofficial. Big night for trainer Jason Sherman. Just going 3 for 3, that's all. 3 for 3 on the end of a big night for Jason Sherman. He takes race 5 with Journalistic. Race 6, Eyes of Justice, and scores here in the 8th with Take a Peek at Me. Take a Peek at Me, 5-year-old son of Trixton from the Cadabra mare. I'm Peakers. Betty Sherman, Jason Sherman sharing ownership with Jason, training for the triple. Garrett Rooney had this one in full flight in the late going, up in time to score in 2:01-3. Take a Peek at Me, 9th career win, number 2 of 2024. Congratulations, trainer Jason Sherman, on a big night, 3 for 3 in London. And Garrett Rooney, well, he would be driving for the double in there after scoring with a Robert Reed Jr. best bet back in race 2 aboard Global News. He was aboard Take a Peek at Me, up in time for the victory. Here in race number 8, again, it's 3, 5, 7, 8, your top 4 unofficial. $10.90 on the win ticket. For Take a Peek at Me, Exactor, $49.20. Dollar Try, $72.40. The Super for $1. $371.95. It's a 20-cent Super worth $74.39. Ninth up and coming, Exactor Try, Superfecta. Final pick 3 opportunity on the night. Number 4, Favaro Sealster, make the driver Natasha Day. 2 claims entered on number 8, No Time at All. 7 minutes to post time. Race 9 is next. Official order of finish, race number 8. Heavy Duty finished 5th. CM Sayville GL 7th. Take a Peek at Me, the race winner. Petro Angel finishing 6th. Run Like Hill 2nd. Dusty Lane Thunder 8th. Arrakis 3rd. Hot Fudge Sunday finishing 4th. So Take a Peek at Me for a Garrett Rooney driving double. Trainer Jason Sherman went 3 for 3 tonight. Congratulations. 4 minutes away from the upcoming 9th race. A group of pacers, again, Natasha Day now listed on 4. Favaro Sealster, 2 claims entered on 8. No Time at All. Ninth race up and coming. The 8, No Time at All, is going to be trying for the drop and pot today. Beating Much Easier Now, likely instigating the claim. 2 claims entered on number 8, No Time at All, upcoming ninth race. Post-rating now, the starters for race number 9. Back on the pace for it. You're looking at 1, Vicious Aloysius. This one for Tanya Lawson, trainer Pat Bissett. Driving is Travis Henry. Number 2, Maximus Power, Tyler Borth. Going back on here for Martin Kipfer, the trainer Cassidy Schneider. Excalibur Sealster, the 3, Jay Harris, for owner-trainer William Leon Jr. Sally Charlton, along with Daryl Thiessen and Ashley Kerr, share the ownership on 4. Favaro Sealster, Lindsay Kerr trains, make the driver Natasha Day. The 5, Mac the Knife, Scott Ray, for owner-trainer Chris Kane. Exit Smiling 6, owned by Imagine Stable, as well as Stefan Larocque. It's Doug Walters training Alfie Carroll tonight. 7 outside, Senior Advisor Garrett Rooney for John McQueen and Cameron McQueen with Cameron training. And a trailing spot for 8, No Time at All. 2 claims are entered. Owned by Bruce Tremblay. Trained by Rafi Barassa. Driven by Sam Filion. Again, 2 claims entered on 8, No Time at All. Exactor Try Super. Final pick 3 opportunity tonight. Less than 2 minutes. And less than a minute. Favorite status for the 1, Vicious Aloysius, trying to double up here for the connections. Travis Henry goes on board the 1 Vicious Aloysius tonight. Currently 2-1. Now a co-favorite with the 4 Favaro Seal Stir. Seconds away from the start of race number 9. Final call. Starter is calling them in for race number 9 of 11. Gates moving. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace, going in behind Vicious Aloysius, then Maximus Power. Excalibur Sealster, Favaro Sealster in the center. Mac the Knife exits smiling. Senior Advisor in the trailing spot. No time at all with the pair of claims centered. They're at the top of the stretch. Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. And there they go. Maximus Power leaving along the inside. Vicious Aloysius plugged in from the back tier spot. No time at all. Opening turn leader, it's going to be Maximus Power here for Borth at 8-1. Grabbing leather. Second, Vicious Aloysius already peaking from the pocket, though, going up and around for a retake. Vicious Aloysius. Odds-on choice to grab control. Maximus Power now second. Traveling in third. No time at all. Fourth best away, we've got Excalibur Sealster. That ahead of Favaro Sealster. Third to last, Mac the Knife, then exits smiling. Senior Advisor sees them all. Quarter mile clocked up, 29 flat for the favorite, Vicious Aloysius. Maximus Power tripping out in second. Now it's an uncovered bid. No time at all. Coming from third, moving into second. Challenging here with a half mile left to go. A toe up in fourth now for Excalibur Sealster, saving ground in fifth. Mac the Knife setting it up third over. Favaro Sealster, and well back to the back markers. Senior Advisor exit smiling. 59 and 3 halftime. Vicious Aloysius still on top. No time at all. Grinding here in second. Third and in for Maximus Power. Gapping on the cover was Excalibur Sealster. 3 high out of the backfield. Favaro Sealster and Day is sending this one forward. Fourth, now into third, and gaining on the front ender. Vicious Aloysius. 128 and 3 for 3/4. Vicious Aloysius still on top. No time at all. Is still challenging outside. Widest of all. Spinning for home. Favaro Sealster. Then Maximus Power. It's still Vicious Aloysius. Favaro Sealster. One last push. Vicious Aloysius good enough to hold. Favaro Sealster second. Then no time at all. And Maximus Power 159 flat. Number 1, Vicious Aloysius on top. 1-4-8-2 unofficial. Reporting home a winner, Vicious Aloysius for 2 in a row in London. A 10-year-old son of Always a Virgin from the Albert mare Abercross. By Tanya Lawson of C4. Pat Bissett training. Travis Henry on for the victory. Again, it's 2 in a row for Vicious Aloysius over London. Tonight's winning mile 1:59 flat. Congratulations. Going official here, it's the driving double tonight for Travis Henry. After scoring earlier in the card aboard a long shot Sports Nation, there he is with Vicious Aloysius, the favorite, returning $3.90. The claiming action from the 9th, number 8, No Time at All, $8,000 tag going to trainer Cameron McQueen, sharing the ownership, Cecilia Richardson, along with Cam. Cameron picks up the training duties following the claim of 8, No Time at All from the 9th. So again, the prices, $3.90, Vicious Aloysius, Exactor, $18.60, the dollar try, $23.85, Super for $1.60, $6.60, 20 center, $13.32. And it's 9 minutes left to go on race 10. It's 2 more to go, both pacing events. 10th race, number 2, Danica Seelster. Make the driver Dan Clements. Ninth race rundown. Vicious Aloysius won it. Maximus Power 4th. Excalibur Seelster 5th. Avaro Seelster 2nd. Mac the Knife was 6th. Then Exit Smiling 7th. Senior Advisor 8th. No Time at All finishing 3rd. Driving double, Travis Henry on board, the winner of the night. 10th up and coming. Again, it'll be Dan Clements listed for 2, Danica Seelster switching to the Swedish Blind Brado. Opening up as a favorite, number 3, Lily Claire, here at 3-2. 5 minutes out from race 10.
Break the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at COSAonline.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern. So far, the horse players see race number 10 is kind of wide open. This upcoming 10th race, number 1, Brookdale Maggie, does have that sub 2-minute speed last week, and that mile makes her the quickest in this one. 59-3, fourth best finish here on February 20th, and you can go through all the lines. There is no sub 2-minute speed on any horse in this race in recent starts. So Brookdale, Maggie, Rail Advantage, Borth goes on. One to think about here, 7-2 currently. Post for rating now. The starters for race number 10. 2 more to go in London. You're looking at 1 Brookdale, Maggie, Dylan Jarvis owning. Jim Jarvis trains Tyler Borth. Danica Sealster 2. Dan Clements now driving for Chris Haskell along with Stan Henderson. Chris trains. Greg Drew, the owner, trainer, driver of 3. Lily Claire. Sunshine and Rain, the 4. Garrett Rooney staying on for Keith Wilson and Dean Wall. Dean trains. Building Hope, the 5. Sam Filion Poddats for John Curran, trainer Daryl Lever. And then 6 outside, Greystone Cheeto, a Lauren House for Sam Taylor. Lauren sharing ownership as well. He does the training 2 for Greystone Cheeto. House and Taylor combining. 6 Horsefield on the pace. Exactor try. Super. It's the late double. Brookdale Maggie with Tyler Borth going back on. Following some sub 2-minute speed in the latest. No other horse on the page for race number 10 has a sub 2-minute speed mile on their card, but Brookdale Maggie, that's what she was last time out, finishing 4th best, her back half 59-2. If she can show that kind of speed here tonight, going to be a tough customer. The value, the price is right. 9-2 currently for the 1. Less than 2 minutes. One minute away now from race number 10. A minute for race number 10. I've been informed of claiming action. Race 11. A single claim has been entered on 2. Century J-Rock. Single claim on 2 in race 11. Starter calling for the horses to line up. Final call for wagering here. Favorite all along has been number 3, Lily Claire. Now a 2-1 co-favorite with the 6, Greystone Cheeto. Danica Sealster, the 2-horse, taking some action. Still a great price on number 1, Brookdale Maggie, 9-2. So the gate moving, Brookdale Maggie, Tyler Porth, Danica Sealster, Dan Clements, Lily Claire, Greg Drew, Sunshine and Rain, Garrett Rooney, Building Hope, Sam Fillion, Greystone Cheeto, Lorne House. Field of 6, all on gate. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Danica Sealster, Building Hope. Those two together off the car. Building Hope crossing on over. Little steppy, though. Into that opening turn. She gets snatched up along the inside. Danica Sealster coming on through. Building Hope regrouping and going on with it. Building Hope for Sam Fillion, touching down on the lead. Danica Sealster maybe considering a retake. She's staying in currently second. Brookdale Maggie in third. Quickly out of the backfield from last. Moving into fourth. Third. And soon to be second, Greystone Cheeto. Grinding away here in the early going, following a quarter of 29-4. Building Hope is the one. Second best. That is Greystone Cheeto challenging. And traveling third, Danica Sealster. Fourth and in for Brookdale Maggie. Next to last came Lily Claire. And the trailer, that is Sunshine and Rain. Hooked up on by the halftime, Building Hope and Greystone Cheeto. A minute 1/5, reaching the halftime station. Driving on with it, Building Hope. Greystone Cheeto continues to follow. Inside, traveling third. Danica Sealster switched outside now. Fourth and underway for Brookdale Maggie. Back markers continuing to be Lily Claire and Sunshine and Rain. Up towards 3/4. Building Hope. Finding more. Building Hope back on top by a half length. Maybe stalling there. Greystone Cheeto, 3 deep to the outside. Danica Sealster is rolling on for Clements. Brookdale Maggie saving ground was Sunshine and Rain. Lily Claire is with them, trailing 2 lengths, tip to tail, any one of 6. You know it. Show 'em if you got 'em time in London. Greystone Cheeto going a big one. Danica Sealster wide side. Brookdale Maggie keeps on coming. A 3 across, wild finish. Greystone Cheeto was trying to hold over Danica Sealster and Brookdale Maggie. 2:03. Tenth race. Judges' inquiry here. They're going to review number 4, Sunshine and Rain, the stretch action for a possible pot-on violation. Again, a judge's inquiry here in the 10th, reviewing the action by 4, Sunshine and Rain, through the stretch for a possible pot-on violation. It appears number 2, Danica Sealster, was a winner of this 3-across finish. Might have been the 6, Greystone Cheeto. Up. Number 2, Danica Sealster. Greystone Cheeto right there with her. So too was Brookdale Maggie. Unofficially for Sunshine and Rain, though, as a subject of a judge's inquiry. Possible pot-on violation through the stretch. Danica Sealster came back there. 4-year-old daughter of All Bets Off from the Dragon Again Mare Disco Diva for owners Chris Haskell and Stan Henderson, Chris Training. Dan Clements was on board for the winning catch drive. This mare went to a Swedish blind bridle tonight. She got the job done in 2:03. Danica Sealster, congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of the judges' inquiry, number 4, Sunshine and Rain. She was inside 2 consecutive pot-ons, but she was forced in there by number 3, Lily Clear. So no violations by the 4. At 2, 6, 1, and 4 is going to look to stand here. Again, the result of the judges' inquiry. Number 4, Sunshine and Rain, was inside a pair of consecutive pot-ons, though was forced in there. 2, 6, 1, and 4 looking to stand here, race 10. Race 10, official 640 on a win price. For Danica Seals, the exactor worth $50.30. The dollar try, $96.95. Super for a buck, $264.35. The 20 centers worth $52.87. 11th and final dash, up and coming. Key scratch of 3, Arthur Shelby. The morning line favorite came out. There is a single claim entered on number 2, Century J-Rock. 7 pacers for an exactor try. Super high 5 your way in about 8 minutes. Race 10, official rundown. Brookdale Maggie finishing 3rd. Danica Sealster won it. Lily Claire 6th. Sunshine and Rain 4th. Building Hope was 5th. Greystone Cheeto just missing, finishing 2nd best. From the top of 3, 1, 6, 4, 5, 2. 11th and final dash. Up next, scratch to 3 and a single claim is entered on number 2. Exactor try, the non-jackpot super high 5 next in 5 minutes. Another close finish there in race number 10. Number 2, Danica Sealster had the nose on the line first over Greystone Cheeto. Brookdale Maggie right there with them. Live racing continues this coming Friday evening. It's a great-looking Friday card, likely the best Friday night card of our current race speed. A 5:50 start time for this coming Friday evening at the Raceway. It's our finale, up and coming, 3 minutes to post time. One last call for the banquet tickets. Final night to purchase. The banquet ticket was tonight. $50 per ticket in the racing office. If you missed out there, email Amy O'Toole, O'Toole at westernfairdistrict.com. Likely no tickets available at the door. So if you need a ticket for the banquet Saturday night, got to get it tonight, either at the racing office or emailing Amy O'Toole, O'Toole at westernfairdistrict.com. And we'll look forward to seeing everybody this coming Saturday evening. Top of the fair, the reception getting underway at 6. Dinner begins at 7. The awards to follow at 8 with a dance to follow. All of that. It's going to be a great time. Saturday evening, top of the fair for the annual Raceways Award Banquet. Look at some of the selections here for the 11th and final race coming up. Myself, like the chances for number 4, Snocky Now. Another one to consider might be the 1, Dev's New Man. Top selection there for Robert Reed Jr., Nathan Bain, Gislan Paquette. Lou Sorella on to the 2, Century J Rock with a claim header. Race 11, starter stepping out on parade, led by the one Deb's New Man, Dylan Jackson owning. Larry Fitzsimmons trains. Tyler Borth gets the call. Century J-Rock 2, Garrett Rooney on board for Joyce and Doug Hastings. Michael Carther trains. 3 was scratch number 4, Snocky for Angela Clark. Lauren House training and driving. And then the 5, Morning Watch, Sean O'Brien on board for Steve and Marilyn Gillard. Steve trains. That's 6, TJ Spitfire, Scott Ray on board for owner-trainer Chris Kane. 7 outside, Ranger Hanover, Ryan DeRoche for owner-trainer Taylor Spitzig. Trailing spot for 8, Better Than Cash. This one owned by Gary Bickford, trained by David Bain. Travis Henry is in the bike. 7, Pacers for an exactor try and super high-five play late for the party, but Indigo was 5, Morning Watch again for Stephen Marilyn Gillard and Sean O'Brien in the bike. Less than 2 minutes. Here's a look at number 4, Snocky, fitting in well again. A gate-to-wire winner, 2 back at this level. Tried to do the same in the latest. A little bit short on the end, finishing 3rd. Number 4, Snocky, is a high 5 must play with these. 4-1 currently. Number 8, Better Than Cash, could be a player with these. Leaving from the trailing spot, was a sub-2-minute speed winner 2 starts ago. Bumped up in class last time out to beat Tougher, and it didn't work out for him with the outside post to overcome in there. It's the trailing spot to overcome tonight, but he is following out some speed in the one Deb's New Man. Number 8, Better Than Cash. Travis Henry tries for his driving triple. Solid night for Tyler Borth in the bike. Deb's New Man is his mount in the finale. This one loves it on the lead. Gets a rail advantage to work with here. Deb's New Man is a decent price right now at 3-1. Favorite continues to be number 2, Century J-Rock, dropping slightly in class. Claim has been entered for number 2, Century J-Rock. The starter has called them in for race number 11. Still time, you'd have to hurry. Number 6 looking very sharp, lining up behind the gate. TJ Spitfire at 24-1. So here we go. Deb's New Man, Century J-Rock, then Snocky, Morning Watch, TJ Spitfire, Ranger Hanover, and Better Than Cash is in the back tier spot. They're at the top of the stretch. Race 11, Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. And there they go in the center. Snocky along the inside. Deb's New Man. It's those two together. Deb's New Man pushing on through to grab early control. Snocky is traveling second. TJ Spitfire sliding into third. That came ahead of Better Than Cash. And then away in fourth was Century J-Rock. Next to last was Morning Watch. Ranger Hanover is trailing the field. Single file up and towards the quarter mile. And at 2-1, Deb's New Man front-ending tonight for Borth. 29-1 was the opening quarter mile. Tapping it up into turn number 2 is Deb's New Man with Snocky. Continuing second, TJ Spitfire stayed in. Better Than Cash, rolling the dice here, traveling first up for Henry. Trying to catch up to the cover, Century J-Rock out of fifth, up and towards the halftime station. Better Than Cash moving up quickly. Deb's New Man, though, is going to go with Better Than Cash. Deb's New Man says, I don't think so. A minute flat at the half. Deb's New Man pushing back on through against Better Than Cash. Watching this battle from third. Snocky. Out there in fourth was Century J-Rock. TJ Spitfire continues with the high five lot. He's traveling fifth. Gapped off in sixth was Ranger Hanover. Morning Watch is trailing up and by 3/4. Better Than Cash made the big move there around 3/8 completion. Still shows a half length in front, though. Deb's New Man now coming back to him. Deb's New Man and Better Than Cash fits to each other, racing neck and neck and toe-to-toe. 129-2 for 3/4. Better Than Cash going a big one. Deb's New Man sticking around. Century J-Rock is there. TJ Spitfire and looking for room is Snocky. Better Than Cash for the Travis Henry Triple takes the finale. Close for second, Century J-Rock against Deb's New Man. Then it was Snocky and TJ Spitfire. 201-2. That's the 8, Better Than Cash on top of the high five, winning high five combination 8, 2, 1, 4, and 6. So Travis Henry takes the finale, driving for the triple this evening. Better Than Cash is returning. 8-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar from the Estrellas mare, Caddymont. It's owned by Gary Bickford of Windsor. This one bred by Winback Farm. Trained by David Bain. Driven to win by Travis Henry. 201-2, the winning mile for Better Than Cash. Appears to be the 15th career win, number 2 of 2024. Congratulations. Race number 11, we're going official. There was the claiming action from race 11, number 2, Century J-Rock was claimed for $10,000. Will now be racing for trainer Stu McQueen. Deb's New Man was third, Century J-Rock second, the 3 at scratch, Knocky Snocky fourth. Morning Watch was sixth, TJ Spitfire fifth, Ranger Hanover seventh. Better Than Cash was the race winner in 2. A 1 and 2. Travis Henry going home with the driving triple. Top down, a 3-2. Scratch 4, 6, 5, 7, 1. The handle on the 11 dashes. Just over $500,000 tonight. Thanks so much for playing tonight. And always, we're coming back with a fabulous Friday evening card. Likely our best Friday card of the meet. 5:50 start time. Hope you can join us for the eye in the London Sky. Sugar Oil. Have yourself a great evening.